Okay. There. I'm gonna find a nice place to take like a quick little clip of my sick sweater here. Whatever, this is good enough. Good enough. I'll clip that in a second. Use it for my tweet. Alright, but first, we gotta go see our babies. Where's our little babies? Ah, he's our little baby. Little baby. Oh, brush that little baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Why is that guy? Oh, it's eating. I don't know why I had pink stuff above its head. We should have some baby, I'll give him a ball to play with. We should have some baby, hippogriffs. Well. Oh, it's a shiny baby. Oh my, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of fucking ugly. This is an ugly baby. I assume it takes up a spot. I can have 12 here. I might breed. I got 2 shiny cats. Might breed them. See if they make an extra shiny baby. Let's see. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. I'm about to brush you. Come back. I'm sorry. Be brushed too. For being shiny cats, they don't look all that special. Brush this beast, and we'll release magic materials, blah blah blah. I need you to go eat, kitty cat. Let's see here. Kitty cat. All right. Go talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird.
No.
Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Oh, damn.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix.
Shit,
Deke
are we gonna go
feels fortunate
find a
to be at
phoenix now?
Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yo, you gonna tell me where the phoenix is? I can go catch it. Maybe we're leading up to that. Where are we at here? I'm gonna do this. I think that's gonna lead us to the bad spells. Okay. Let me flip real quick so I can tweet. Where is it? Where is it? Good enough. Good enough indeed. Sweater. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Well, is this a robe? Is it considered a robe, what I have? Uniform. Oh no, house robe. Come on, process that shit. Okie doke. All right. Where is? Probably just fast travel to it. Some place I want to fast travel to. No, no, it's not. It's not where I thought it was.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Never again.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Learned of Abracadabra.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Damn ominous. I don't know.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Alright.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh,
Ominous.
shit. Was he listening the whole
We were
time?
just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Yikes.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. Well, what do we do until then? Maybe I should go do my beast class here. All I have to do is finish it. I have so many side quests. I just have to turn in. It's to fight a giant spider. Go to beast class for now. Might be nighttime, so we might have to wait, but oh, maybe it is daytime. Oh, how do I summon a sweet dragon like that?
Excellent.
The hell?
Been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Who's this guy? He's the monkey statue guy.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Was this the dragon
The
one?
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Ooh, that would be
Go ahead.
no bueno.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it.
Buy it.
Pumpkins.
Pumpkins? I'm gonna blow up your pumpkins?
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Bombarda.
And in control.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Go to this moon quest. That. There's definitely a lot of side quests and stuff to do.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Who's this guy?
To remove my
I'll be
demiguise
surprised if
statue.
there's an honest business left in Hogsmeade. Someone has to say it.
It's a wonder they've a tooth left in their head.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
I'm very nice.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
At the end of that quest, oh, I gotta go talk to him now. Damn it.
Revelio.
I have the tier 3
Alohomora.
unlocked now, so I should be able to unlock pretty much everything.
Revelio.
Square shape paintings. The other tier 3 locks kicking around.
Revelio.
Where's my music guy?
Here you are, a true patron of
Drums
the art.
now. I didn't finish his.
Very generous, thank you.
I don't know what other instruments he's gonna get.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yeah, that's all that's in here. Lame. Tier 3 unlock for that.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
One sec. Can I give him just any old?
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacular you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me.
Maybe I could just give him one that I had on me.
Revelio.
The quest in there too. Still don't know what to do with this boarded up door. I wonder if Bombarda might be enough. No. I don't know what the heck to do with it.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
And these tier 3 locks suck so far. Got like 100 gold and a tree and a purple unidentified hat. I should probably sell some stuff.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
So much junk.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
One looks like it's got a lot of chests in it, unless this is two separate ones.
Revelio.
Bunch of doo-doo. Check this last house, I guess, and then we'll move on.
Revelio.
Bunch of crap. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll go turn in this Moon's quest. I mean, maybe we just progress the main story.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Well, there you go. Only 180 XP, man. It feels like it's a long way to level 40. All right. Oh, maybe I should grow some fluxweed. I don't know if I have the seeds for it. Meet with Poppy. Let's go back and buy all the seeds we can now, since we have lots of money.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
No
one can say I don't keep it.
I'm gonna have all the potion recipes too. We need to go buy those. Speak with a huff puff next to dogweed and death cap. Another quest. We should go at least start it.
What are you up to now?
Gaunt was the sorted flame.
Oh. Gotta be cold.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Her name is Tugwood.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Obvious.
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Tuba Pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba Pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Well, look at that. Names of the books are quite some. Yeah, some of these.
I can try and find some for you if I have
Some
the
of these
time.
names.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booby-tubers, but
Fair.
they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I could do it myself, but I don't want to. I feel that.
On you, so you mustn't tarry.
I feel that. Well, I'm gonna
Into the
tarry.
Forbidden Forest for Booba Tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
This creep. Alright, but we're gonna go back to this for now. The main story stuff. Where am I meeting Poppy? Why am I meeting Poppy? Where the heck up here? What the? What the heck? Alright, well, I guess we can just fly from here. Not here. Whole not being able to fly in town thing is kind of a pain in my ass. Atlanta, let me fly.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Go.
Let's go.
Ruins there. She's way up there. Holy smokes. The vault here.
Who lived here, I wonder? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay, so there's a
Revelio.
cube around here somewhere. Are they fighting? Oh, centaurs.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't worry, I'm helping. More. What?
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish what we started?
Glacius.
Oh. Now, before I was so
Accio.
rudely interrupted.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I don't know what that opened. Maybe something down here.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Moving on. Wait.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Maybe.
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay. A road is this that leads to a freaking thing you have to jump up. Oh, the centaur.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
There's a treasure chest out there.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, what the? No, poor little deer.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is
a camp?
odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
From those magic necklaces. Oh, time for a sip.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Going.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
No.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of
No, I'm gonna go in blasting. Slinging spells like I was made to.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Off the cliff for that guy.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, God.
How does that feel? Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
What the hell?
Feist a little.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on
Revelio.
here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, we got a Reparo.
Reparo.
Wait, who blew that up? Wasn't there one standing on this bridge? I blow it up?
Revelio.
Hello?
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, they got a fight club?
Dragons.
How do I get involved in some dragon fighting?
It's a
Wait, that's
dragon
bad, right?
fighting ring.
Maybe I shouldn't.
This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There
What's
must
that
be
behind
more
her?
dragons here.
Moving.
Poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
Right behind
You
you!
should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around.
That's behind you!
Be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Unless there's just a piece of leather flapping in the wind. Where was that? Back there. Huh. Discreet this, bitch.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Maybe that wasn't that discreet.
Revelio.
Get Poppy, get the hell out the way. Hell's wrong with you? Entry with admission only? Shit. Battle Royale Championship. Unparalleled spectacle, the exhibition of a lifetime. Danger, blood, excitement, high risk, high reward. All for a low cost. 2 boxes, 2 boxes is 2 nuts. Floor is 1 nut. Gallery 6 nuts. Private is 3 galleons. Damn.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far.
Join this.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I gotta catch and throw a weapon.
Expelliarmus.
Huh.
You desperately want to
Expelliarmus.
You will fall.
Never mind, he didn't drop his wand for me to catch.
Confringo. Revelio.
A lot of baddies up here. All for a little hippogriff. And a goat. Oh shit!
Come to think of it, months ago.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Oh, what are they doing to that dragon?
Something's going on behind you.
We gotta save the dragon. I can't. What?
What's going on down there?
Oh.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
I wonder if I get a pet dragon. I'm coming, dragon. The first time I've ever had to
You've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
actually open a door.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
I can't walk. What is this shit? Why am I like... I can't run. There we go. Good lord. And like super slow-mo RP walk.
Aloha Mora.
Where did I put it? In my
I have
pocket?
the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Expelliarmus.
Oh, get away from that dragon!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Let's get it.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Accio.
Oh, God.
Levioso. Accio.
Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Shit!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh my goodness. Ah!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oh god.
Check your pockets up.
Oh god, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Holy crap.
Levioso.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
I turned him into a chicken. Hell.
Accio.
Oh god. Slow poacher after they release their blast attack. Oh fuck, I don't have my shit, wrong button. I have my icy thing.
Places.
He's over there.
Accio.
Oh shit. Shit, it's on cooldown.
Places.
Is that what I was supposed to do?
Accio.
Sit after they release their blast. Shit. She killed them. Oh shit, we're still going.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I'm coming.
Accio.
Oh god, I hope she's not pissed.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Was this some Jurassic Park shit? Oh shit, it is. Uh-oh.
Incendio.
Go free. Damn, she is a battle-worn dragon, my goodness.
This way.
Couldn't I just take my broom and fly up through the same hole?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Can we give it back before it eats us?
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Not in my sweet place.
Should we expect trouble?
Actually, no, she knows about it. Never mind.
Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Fine. I'm not afraid.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I'm
Be
not
careful,
afraid.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Just gonna slow walk together in the same direction. Oh, you going this way too? So convenient. A little awkward, but so convenient. Levitate a dewbug by its tongue? What? I don't even see one. Am I in a fight and I don't know about it?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After
Shit.
you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. What kind of tasks you got for me? Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. Off to the library, I guess. Which is... here.
Revelio.
Is it though? I should have collected that by now. Unless that was just added for that quest. I've gone through here doing this.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to
many
find should
times.
be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yes, Mum.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Fucking
Some
quiz.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
True.
Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Not interested.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Don't have any not interested
Just a
options.
few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Okay, hit me with
Before
it.
the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What the I don't friggin' know. The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, the snake bird? What?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced
Hell
to
yeah.
Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
I'm so good.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
What the hell? I have never heard of any of these. Felix Felicis, because it sounds kind of cat-like, and cats are cats. I don't know.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Well, goddamn, I'm fucking good.
Temporarily lucky. Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves
Oh,
rich
God.
magical artifacts.
Oh god. The Founder's Relics, the Horcruxes, and the Deathly Hallows?
The Founder's Relics.
No,
Oh.
the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle
Oh.
the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
I knew all
Invisibility.
that, but I didn't know it had anything to do with
Which
three
ball in
brothers.
Quidditch is the largest?
Oh, fuck. The Bludger?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle.
What the fuck's a
When a team throws
Quaffle?
the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
That's what I meant. I was
While
testing you.
Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well,
This quiz
I
fucking
suppose this
sucks.
has gone on long enough.
Yeah, it is.
I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Quiz
If you're inclined
sucks.
to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Dude, like,
And
what
I won't
the
be giving you any more
fuck?
easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
How the fuck are you supposed to know any of that shit? Oh, fuck off.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change
I've
your
watched the
mind.
movies. Like,
I
once.
put the book back on the pedestal.
And I remember some shit.
Revelio ought to make quick work of
I feel like
Revelio.
most of that shit is way deeper than I've ever known stuff. Book on intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the students who wish to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
No, I should just go there. I don't remember where her class is. That quiz was fucking bullshit. Got lucky on my first two. It's all downhill from there.
I'm most pleased to be included.
What? Do I have to actually wait?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes.
No, I don't.
The transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks.
I did.
Which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
I do have to wait. Yeah, offer night classes? Wait. How do I attend your class? Wait, now it wants me to wait again? What the fuck?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he.
Hey, shut up!
We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We're trying to talk over each other. We got training montage again. The heck?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
We do? Oh shit. That was the easiest spell. Oh shit, first try.
Beautifully done.
Easy. Now,
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Man, I'm fucking good.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment
How does
of
he
which
know?
you can be quite proud.
I don't even think that was a quest.
I will say I'm
Does she know?
especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I would never.
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No, that was just no.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I totally lied and got away with it. Oh, get some.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
What?
Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who the hell speaks gobbledygook? I don't know anybody. The hell? I have to do both of these? Or the main quests? Should I do the dragon thing? What if I get a pet dragon? We gotta do that. Definitely have to do that. Let me guess, no upgrades. Bunch of garbage. There's some stuff I need to ID. Stop by our place. Let's see here. What? There's my statue. Let's ID some shit. Doing. Oh, we got some goggle upgrades. It's at 90. Okay. All right. So let's do. Hey, baby, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we want to do the dragon thing first. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
All right, Poppy, where you at? What? You got your squeaky?
For me yet?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Wait, what? There's a demiguise here? I don't need him anymore, but where?
Aloha Mora.
Maybe in here?
Revelio.
Ah, it is in here. Okay. This. 3 broomsticks private room. The 3 broomsticks private room is a secluded place off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate the professors having a separate area as well.
Mine now, demiguise.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
What
I'm
now?
requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb? Why did you say it like that? Catacomb. Wait, I have 2 quests with him? No? One about the mine, and then now I gotta do another one here? Oh shit, this is how we learn the Imperio curse. Hey, get down. No, being naughty. Stop it. You've been doing this too much lately. Stop. Don't climb on the chair. Rude. Stop it. Stop. I don't want to hear it. Being a brat.
Revelio.
No.
Glad you came.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers
Yes, I already
use
knew that.
anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we
My
set
name's
free
not
was wearing
Merlin.
a collar, but we
Excuse
should
me?
check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Can't tell you. It's top secret. Ow.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
Stop it.
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Stop it. Being a pest. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, no. Get down. Get off my chair. Athena, you're being a brat. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Stop it. No. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Being a brat. Being a little brat. Where does he want me to meet him? Outside the Feldcroft? Is that here? Athena? Get down. Get down. Stop. Down. Down. Stop. Stop it. It's enough. No. Stop. No. Athena. Stop. Get your nose out of my eyeball. Down. Down. Get no. Down. Stop. Enough. Down. Down. Oh my goodness. Get down. Ah. 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 I'm trying to do wizard shit. Gosh. Wait, what's it? Why is my game not clicking right now? There we go. Enough. Try that again. Stop. I thought I was over here. Athena, get down. No, stop. No. Being a bitch. This one. Where is this? Feldcroft. Is that not what I thought it was? Oh God. It is not what I thought it was. Stop. You know, brat. A little brat.
Looks rather dark in there.
Ew.
Never stopped me before.
Oh, this
You're
place.
here.
Athena. Ah, down. No. No. No.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in
Why
a
does he
report
call it
by
a
the students,
catacomb?
they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
All right, let's
I'm
go
ready
and
to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
Does everybody call it a
By the way,
catacomb?
Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
Stop.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Enough. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about the our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind the great room could suffer decay. Amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio!
Glacius!
Oh god, wait, I gotta transform this thing. Apparently.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wait. I gotta launch it with the pulso.
Depulso!
Correct.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Wait, which?
That was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't start.
Revelio! Confringo! Depulso!
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Oh, there's treasure in there.
Revelio.
Grave robbing now. Okay, well I assume...
Accio.
Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay, so this is not the way we're supposed to go, but this does get us to a chest.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Levioso. Accio.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it. I still don't know what the hell that means.
Accio.
I've hit so many flaming spiders and they don't blow up. Shit.
We've read the world of another spider.
Revelio.
Sleep better tonight.
What's that? Oh, that's that box. Fine.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
That.
Revelio.
Let's see which way is the way to go. Go this way first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso.
Ignite a shooter as it prepares its attack. Which one is a shooter?
Accio.
Not this one. You're a shooter. As it prepares its attack. Stop moving. Oh, he's on. Oh. He was on fire.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts.
Catacombs.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, dead end.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Something
There's something
under it.
here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, where no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
What?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus.
He's just standing there, not even paying attention.
We've read the world of another spider.
Accio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Or bones.
Confringo. Revelio.
What else? Oh, did I put the bones on that
Confringo.
platform there? We're here first.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
It's nasty in here.
Accio!
Past those vines.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo! Revelio.
Thing in there. Platform here.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, and then maybe I can light these.
Confringo.
Or not. There we go.
Accio.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is use bones on these plate?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god, I made a bone bridge. That's kind of creepy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I fell.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
Yeah, going on in here. The treasures.
Revelio.
What is that chest way up there? Oh no, that's that box again. I keep seeing that box from near the start. This side. Now I assume this is the main way we have to go, so we'll save that for last.
Accio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio.
More bones? I only need the one pile. There's
Accio.
piles of bones everywhere.
Leviosa.
Oh, maybe I do need multiple piles.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need all three.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, spooky. Oh! Speak to him first. I already figured it
Looks
out.
like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. We'll work on sorting out the bone barricades.
Yo, I already-
I'll look around and see what we missed.
Sebastian already figured it out.
Entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left
Oh,
on
don't
purpose,
bite my
or the
feet.
student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Go bite bait.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Don't you bite. Stop. No. Leave my feet alone.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
This again?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Fuck it, why not?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
Doesn't mean I have to
Spell
use
save
it.
Your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
It looks so easy. Yeah. Too easy.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh no, spiders.
Confringo.
Making a mini curse. Wait, what? Oh shit. Want me to do some shit with it?
Imperio.
Make an enemy cursed by Imperio defeat another? Oh. It's already dead though.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Another barrel.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last
Accio.
one, should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh. Oh, I get it.
Revelio.
Each one is gonna open up a different thing. So like this spider one would be that symbol. That symbol.
Accio.
This bad boy and this bad boy should open the spider door.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. Oops.
Revelio.
So then we need the Tetris piece and the balls with balls. Tetris piece.
Accio.
Balls with balls. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
What else? We got chest in there, which is this
Accio.
and the balls. Hey, don't chew on that. No. Stop it. Did I do? I didn't do the right thing. Balls and balls.
Revelio.
More skeleton shit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tina,
Revelio.
stop it.
Accio.
It's me our other pile of bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
But we're going this way first. Dina, stop digging.
Confringo.
That's a big spider. Oh. Hold up, time out.
Imperio.
Crap.
Accio.
Oh. It did kill another one.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh.
Accio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
That's supposed to be the cobwebs. What?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Little spiders in this one. I am full on potions.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Catacomb.
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Can I just walk through this since I can't actually destroy it? Oh, I guess so. Hell's that up there? It's like a spider stinger, but I can't get to it. Or a spider, whatever the hell. Alright, moving on. Wait, but what's this? That lead.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know if that's a way we can actually go. Dana, stop digging! My goodness. Stop it! Athena! My lord in
I
heaven.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Uh-oh.
Confringo.
Free a matrix head, a matrix head, use mandrake. Do I have any mandrake? I do. I work on spiders too. And I need this to deal with. Matriarch.
Descendo.
Okay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what the hell?
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo.
What the hell? What am I dying to right now? What the hell?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo.
Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Shit.
For a moment there, I thought that had never
I
end.
died too fast. I think she's got to be like rearing up.
Revelio.
Or you can do it. Oh, it's a spider fang, not a stinger.
Confringo.
Makes sense.
Revelio.
dead end. Lovely.
Descendo! Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh.
Revelio.
Can I pull that one off? Oh, because I'm using Descendo.
Accio.
A relic's note. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. So we know more, please do not remove this relic. Oh. Oh, that's what it looks like? Creepy.
Sebastian.
It's there.
The relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
Gonna be like a
But we're here
death
for the relic.
sacrifice.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
A bad idea.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Oh shit, it's ominous.
Is that ominous?
He's gonna be
Ominous.
pissed.
Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh shit.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian,
Fight,
please,
fight.
take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
That's no.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Seems like a bad idea.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Bad idea. I feel like he's gonna have to sacrifice his life to save Anne's or something.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Bad idea.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I gotta go all the way over there. We not? Do we have to walk? Damn it. We got brooms. Let's fly. Goodness gracious.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yo, keep up. I'm starting to not be able to hear you.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh, what the hell?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh no.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I won't rest.
Blow up a low sentinel with Bombarda while they charge. Magic. Blow up a red barrel. Oh, okay, so they want me to use Bombarda. Got it.
Fight about as well as a
Bombarda. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ow.
Bombarda. Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Not quite.
Shit. Not what I meant to do. Ow. Dude, I'm too busy trying to do all these stupid challenges. Oh my god. Yeah, I was too busy trying to do all these stupid fucking feats. I was not paying attention to anything. Looking around for red barrels and these stupid sentinels.
Oh no, this isn't good.
These feats are dumb.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
They're like super specific and usually shit I'm not using. Look out, go! The barrel part at least. Oh, attack this one. What are you doing? Okay. I gotta wait for this guy to do some attack or some shit. Like that. There we go. I go back to my normal shit.
Such arrogance.
Blah!
I won't rest until you're... Stay back!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Potato! Keep out of Storm's reach!
Accio.
To the right!
Ow, what the hell?
Got him!
Expelliarmus.
Just you wait till I'm on Sonic!
You'll not win here. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Got Leviosa. You'll make them. Accio.
And they're having conversations over here. All I hear is blah! I can't hear anything they're saying. Oh shit. Just got himself. What did? What What are you doing? Don't you put your raccoon on my controller.
Boy,
Get out of here.
what have you done?
Uh-oh.
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
Shit.
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You could have just cast a not that.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Get out of here. No. Get out of here. I thought she went inside. She's just chilling out here now. By herself. Sell some stuff before I forget. Wait. Hello?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
That's not what I was trying to say. What?
Does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well, shit.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Wonder who lives here.
Where's the damn vendor? Just because there was a battle here, you go and hide? They have shit to sell. Damn it. Pain in my ass. Poached egg. Okay. Keep doing this for now. Thank goodness for fast travel. Wait, what was that? I saw like a golden flag. What did I see? Oops.
What are you up to now?
Ah, my cape! Robe. What's going on?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Oh boy, this is all going
Thank you.
downhill.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Well, for now, we'll go do the dragon quest. Is here. Oh, perfect. Right by a fast travel point. How convenient.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
But you didn't get anything new.
You are most...
I'm gonna keep tipping, but you better get some new instruments.
My new perfume. It's not like her to forget.
Like who?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor
Stop
Howard.
breathing
for the
your
measles.
stinky breath on me. Stop it.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Leg knots and what now?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How the hell did you do that?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Fair enough.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Yeah, just
We
give
should
it to
be
her.
in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the
Rue.
poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Shit. I gotta walk.
Oh, and one more thing.
What?
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
The dragon we heard?
There she is, above us.
Oh, yeah.
She did make it home safely.
Please don't breathe fire on me.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
What's this? Free loot. Oh, goodness.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Oh, God, it's blood.
Revelio.
So much blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I don't know how she didn't.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Confringo. Revelio.
Hmm.
How many they brought to capture? At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps, such a relief not to be weighed down anymore.
How
Angus.
charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Angus. Oh, we gotta hit it with the Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
There.
She's breathtaking.
Oh, damn.
From a distance.
Nina, stop it. Stop nose breathing on me. My goodness gracious.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Oh, shit.
Hebrideans love sheep.
Why you gotta say that?
Lucky for us.
Oh, I got my furry neck collar on, too. She's really gonna think I'm a sheep. Shit.
Revelio. Watch your step.
I was a dead something. Oh, one of these things.
Just raring for a fight.
Astral, is that what they're called? These beasties. Oh, my gear slots are goddamn full. God. Oh my god, this inventory system is the dumbest shit I have ever seen in my life. The dumbest shit. What is the point? There isn't one. Absolutely no point.
Quiet, what was that?
The dragon. What do you think it was? Oh gosh, seems. Oh! Shit, we doing some American Gladiator shit right now? I can't use. I can only go so fast.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh god. Go, 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 go. Can I not just use my invisibility spell?
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
What the hell are you saying about that? I say I smell?
Watch out! It's herding.
Ah!
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
She's only doing one shot now. Go, 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 go.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Go, 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 go. Before she gets going.
Get to that opening below her.
Oh, God. That was a 3-shot now. My God, I'm getting stuck on everything. I can't hear you. Run. Shit.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Here's the nest. Oh, what the hell? Oh, she gonna do some shit.
Why is every bridge here broken?
She probably smashed it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out
What was
without
that?
too much fuss.
That's her nest? That looks like a terrible nest. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's just gonna eat it now?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not ready to leave. Why would I want to stay?
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am.
Think there's
After our
any
dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall,
loot I missed?
expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh no, they get your gran? I think she was saying that her gran wasn't responding.
How could I have been so blind?
Can't move.
my move.
Where'd she go? All right. Well, don't tell me what's going on then. Let's see here. A lot of side quest stuff. Let's continue on with some main story stuff. I gotta turn in or sell gear too. Stop getting screwed over by this stupid inventory system. Stop! What is your issue?
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
So much crap. I don't want to buy anything. I don't think I'm going to buy anything till like level 40 and try and get like max high-end stuff. This is all like only level 31.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some.
Kind of want to go ID this stuff too and sell it. So I gotta keep my inventory clear. Gotta deal with this stupid shit. What quest is this? Oh, we got an autumn jumper upgrade. Oh. Level 32. It will be an upgrade. What's that? Here. I was saying he's like here. I don't have to grow some flux stuff. Ah, okay, so that's where I do need the large ones. Where the hell am I gonna put that though? And try and fit it over here.
Protego.
Large, 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 small, 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 also small, small. Did I not buy? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna say I thought I bought large ones. God, I hope I can fit it here. Whatever that'll have to do. Facing the right way? Whatever. Okay, is it? Why can't I interact with it? Ah. The heck? I can't interact with anything now. What's going on? Video game? Hello? I like fast travel this again. Something's wrong. Let's see. So we need clock speed. 15 minutes. Good lord. So where the hell is this quest? I don't know why it's showing it up there. See? Oh no, that's Sebastian. How am I supposed to meet this dude? Alright, let me see what this pain in the butt needs. I guess we just go out through that door. I will be right back. What do you want? Quiet. Watch your head. What? Come on. Okay. What a shocker. She just wanted cookies. Okay, where is this nerd? It's pointing me. There? Hail. Foggy. Oh, that reminds me. I got tier 3 lock picking now. I want to go to the forget what tower it is. There's like the headmaster's tower. He's up here? Wait, what?
Hello there.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong person. I was thinking the whole time it was the goblin. I was looking for the this guy. The hell was his name? Oh, Logok. Right, because I need somebody that speaks gobbledygook. Right.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Creeping
His
on me?
name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
Damn.
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it.
actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember where this other tower is. Might be this. Might be this tower? I feel like it was a pretty tall place. Yeah, trophy room.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We're going way up.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What we got going on in here? Dinging must be from up higher.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, it's this. Professor Hecat. As discussed, I've corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard from his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I'll let you know what more I hear. Suffice to say that for now, we must remain vigilant.
Revelio.
Seeing down there. What's that? What is that? Where is that? Oh, wait. Is that in here? Oh, right. This was a potion. Oh, there's a letter here I didn't see. Oh, God. Never mind. I'm not reading that one. Oh, it's too long. Too long.
Revelio.
This is up to the headmaster's place that we can't go to yet. Oh, and this was some other thing. I have no idea where I'd get the key for that. Alright. Okay, where are we going? Down south. Way down south. Don't happen to have a fast travel there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I should actually sell stuff while I'm here. I don't get annoyed more.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Looking to sell.
Thank you for stopping in.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
Just having a look around, if that...
Okay.
Faster! Away! Go!
Stop yelling. Does this say, oh, I haven't done this one yet. We'll do that real quick while we're here. This one's should be easy enough.
Merlin trial.
What if I go back to the same one? Does that matter? So,
that's that.
Easy. A trial here too. Land, please. Pressing the land button. Hello? Hello? That's gracious.
Revelio.
Is this one? I don't see anything. I see a ball. I'm assuming it's going to be down here. The bottom of this. Yes, it is. Okay. A far one. That ball.
Accio.
Give it a push. Oh, no, it's going. Go, 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 go. It's a shame it's not totally round. Oh, there we go. Now it's got some speed. Don't go off the track. Trusting you to get there without me. Yeah. Come on, keep rolling. Make me come down there. You couldn't just roll right in, you son of a...
Accio.
Get your ass in here. A hole. Get in the hole! Oh my god.
Levioso.
Really gonna make me
Accio.
switch spells for this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be.
Yes.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
We're up to burning Infuria's overhead slam with Bombarda.
Accio.
The vault. I might as
should
well hit this
investigate.
while I'm here.
Revelio.
Oh boy, shitty loot. Wait, another Merlin trial. Down. Oh, and a balloon. In the balloon. Might as well hit these guys. And a landing pad. So much shit here. A vault there too, but I'm not gonna go after that. It'll be shitty loot anyway.
Could it be a
Could
Merlin
it
trial?
be?
Revelio.
We got here. And back here. Ah. 2. Third one over there.
Confringo.
Reach that. Here.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Okay.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in
Oh,
the
those were the
journals.
names.
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Morganach's the chick.
Castle.
Esmeralda or whatever the hell.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have
Just give me 2
refused to
thumbs
share
up.
their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Oh no.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
What?
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Hate stealth quests, man. I hate them. Hate
What
them.
else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I'll meet him. I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, right. I didn't think it was the door, like, immediately.
I'll be quiet.
And we go the mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a
Confringo.
goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Accio.
goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about
Accio.
mines like this.
I guess this guy
Seeing
needs
one
to
is
not
something else
talk.
altogether.
I assume I can't go past the spinny grinder thing yet.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Put me down!
Confringo!
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see that coming.
Who do you think you are?
Levioso!
Find him!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest
The what? I won't rest till what?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio! We're being watched by a door.
Yes, of course.
don't want the potion. Let me open the door. Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
We're being watched.
By a door.
By a door. Confringo! Revelio!
How do I get up there?
Accio! Revelio!
Oh, this does open now.
Confringo! Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Take me up. It's taking me.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I
Revelio.
think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Confringo!
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Descendo. That's the last. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are
Revelio.
extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We
Settle
can't
down.
return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Settle down.
Confringo. Accio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
What?
Expelliarmus.
There. Rather unwise.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Check.
Easily divert.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not quick enough.
Oh, wait, time out. I have to slow an assassin.
Glacius.
Shit, that's not an assassin. Oh god.
Accio.
Oh god.
Glacius.
Does that count?
I've
Why
been
does that not
fighting
count?
since before you were born.
Ow.
Put me down!
Glacius.
How is he not slowed?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
That was meant for me.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Ow, what the? Dude, this is so janky right now.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Prepare to surrender now.
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Glacius.
When they say slow, they probably mean arresto momentum, not ice. Oops.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another
Revelio.
one. This place is more complex.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Faster, please.
Revelio.
1 or 2, what now? Back this now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
You even loot any of that shit? What the heck?
Lumos.
Don't copy me. We only need 1 Lumos. Blow up a red barrel with Bombarda. Blow up a loyal sentinel with Bombarda while they charge magic. Okay. Say so. Forgot.
Bombarda. Accio. White.
What?
Levioso.
No.
Confringo. Accio.
Ow.
Confringo.
An utterly pitiful display.
Ow. Oh my god.
Levioso.
Oh my god.
Confringo.
Dude, again, trying to do these stupid challenges.
Levioso.
Easily diverted.
Accio.
You know, are you quite finished?
Levioso.
My god, keeps targeting the wrong one.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Accio.
My god.
That was meant for me.
Accio. Bombarda.
switching. I need my thing that gets me heals on kills.
Expelliarmus. You are postponing the inevitable.
Leviosa. Enough of this. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Not quick enough.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Ow.
Accio.
A miss.
I will have my revenge.
Ow.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Good gravy.
How many of them are there?
Lots. Too many. Okay. Need another furnace.
Accio.
Just have to go. The furnace is probably through the eyeball door.
Lumos.
Mm-hmm.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
What could they be digging?
Accio. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
There is. Relax. Relax.
I need a
Where's your
moment to catch
wands?
my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Yeah. Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Secret side goblin loot room. Huge table. Sick. Great.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Thank God that wasn't an actual stealth mission. I was a little concerned. Actually, I wonder if I could have done it as a stealth mission if I wanted to. Snuck around and grabbed all the stuff. Maybe.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Sure.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
All right.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
What's this? It's
She was
Big's
certain it was
wife.
made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Uh-oh. Oops. Anybody else got owls for me? No? Okay. So... talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly. Oh. Yeah, we never really finished that, did we? Where is she? Out looking for high wind.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Uh-oh.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
What the hell? So, one of those quiz questions that I accidentally guessed right, this is where I get the info on it. Why didn't I get this part first so I knew that? What the hell? And it's like on the same quest line too, so I would have had to have done the quiz before getting to this part, I'm pretty sure. That's bullshit.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that
It's their
poachers might go
fluff.
after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard!
No
You're a
digging.
genius. The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Athena, no digging. Stop it. You're digging. Athena. Where's that quest? It's up in the northeast, I believe. Athena. Stop it. I stop your digging. Ugh. Stop it.
What are you up to now?
Oh, there's a thingy right here. To wait till night.
This astronomy table.
I have to wait till nighttime though.
Best used when it's dark.
Me. Oh, it's a horse. I know a horse when I see one. Bit more. How's that not it? What? It's a lion. Oh. Not a horse. Basically a horse. Pretty much a horse. I wanna go in here. I think this is the thing that was locked by level 3 that I didn't have before. Hello.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Ow, what the f...
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Just to interrupt the mongrel. There's no mongrels here.
Alohomora.
Tina, stop your digging.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What's
Revelio.
this? Statue. That's spooky, lady. Ow! Hey! Stop it! Enough! There's another vault over here. Oh, way down here. Way
This place has seen
down.
better days.
What's this spooky place? Oh god, there's zombies. Not the zombies.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Cybra! Hello! How are you? I need this thing to do an overhead slam. Come on. Come on.
Bombarda.
Bitch. Sabra with the 35 months. Thank you so much. This game is so fun, isn't it? I'm not even a Harry Potter person, but I've been having fun with it. I do wish there were maybe more puzzles and stuff in the castle. I kind of finished them all, or most of them. But no, it's been fun. It has been fun. Lots of people talking about it potentially being game of the year already, which I mean, I could see it. I don't have any major complaints with it yet, so I'm a massive Harry Potter fan. Yeah, so it's interesting to see why is this damn thing not opening? Interesting to see how it compares between like a Harry Potter fan and a non-Harry Potter fan. Like I've watched the movies,
Revelio.
but I wouldn't consider myself like I enjoyed them, but I wasn't like a big fan or anything. I haven't had so much fun in a single player game in years because I usually play only multiplayer games. Honestly, I mean, aside from Elden Ring, have you played Elden Ring? But yeah, I imagine this would be a huge draw for a Harry Potter fan. Have not played Elden Ring. Honestly, if you're into any sort of Souls-like games, obviously it's going to be a little more unforgiving than Harry Potter is, but or Hogwarts Legacy is, but it's a pretty cool game. Kind of similar combat, maybe a little more maybe a little more in depth, but still pretty cool. Oh, I got interrupt. Oops, I killed it. Never mind. Played it on normal this game, and it's a very good barrier to entry for people who aren't gamers, I've found. Yeah, I mean, I'm only playing it on normal too. I honestly don't like most games these days when they do like a hard mode. All they do is jack up the health and damage of enemies, and I think that's kind of
Mal might pique your interest.
lame.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Sebastian, shut up for a sec. Yeah, stop bugging me. What are you doing? Get out of here. Athena, stop. No biting my controller. Stop it. You stop it. Stop it. Being a pest. Man, now I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I'm only playing on normal too, because normally I think the difficulty spikes are kind of not very well thought out. They're a little, I don't know, how do I say it? I would rather people be clever with their with their difficulty increases, like make enemies smarter or whatever, not just jack up health and damage. But yeah, I'm only playing on normal too. And there's been some like I don't know about challenging spots necessarily, but it's offered some fun combat at least. Been having coworkers pick it up, telling them it's easier than, say, shooters. Yeah, no, I would agree. Especially because there's a lot more than, like, there's puzzles and stuff too, right? And exploration. You already modded the game. Their palest color was tan, and I wanted to be the best witch. Say, yeah, somebody was like, "Oh, you should make your character pale like you," and it was not pale enough. That's okay. Look at my sweet robes, though. How sick are these? You jealous? What house are you? I feel like you're probably either Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. You don't give me like the Slytherin vibe. Oh, you're Slytherin? What? Oh my gosh, you're evil. That's you got that tricky outside, nice lady exterior. There's a mod that just changed your skin tone. Oh, okay. You knew me IRL. Customers love me. Want to be the massive villain? Massive villain? Are you gonna get all the? You're gonna get all the unforgivable spells. My coworkers say I'm like rain on a sunny day. Yo, I love rain showers, like sun showers. You are? I already have 2 of them. I don't have the most unforgivable yet, but it's kind of crazy that there's no like repercussions for it. And they're like really OP. They're really friggin' OP. Or at least, what is it? Avada Kedavra. That one just like is straight up just kills. It's kind of crazy. Hey, get your ass down, Athena. Stop it. Get down. Stop it. No. Get down. Get down. You're being a pest. You're being a real pest today. Stop it. Oh my goodness gracious. Such a drama queen. I was hoping it was dark arts or holy magic, like Patronus and stuff. You had to choose light or dark spells. That would be pretty cool. Just dark arts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully with how successful this game seems to have been, hopefully they'll either do some crazy good DLC for it, or hey, stop, enough. Maybe they'll do some crazy good DLC for it, or the next game there'll be more to it. I was hoping for some Quidditch. I wanted to Quidditch my ass off, but no Quidditch. You don't think there'll be a DLC? I don't know. I could see it in this type of game. Not bad for a company that's only done mobile games till this. Have they? I feel like Avalanche has done more than mobile. Is it Avalanche? Avalanche Studio Group, is that who it is? Games. If it's not Avalanche, who the hell does this game? It is Avalanche. Okay. Avalanche Software. They did Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 in 1996. What else? Cars 3, Disney Infinity, Cars 2. They're not mobile. I don't think they haven't done a single mobile game. What? Avalanche was the engine, I thought. No. They are the developers. Games developed. Hogwarts Legacy. They haven't done anything crazy noteworthy. But I mean, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Warner Brothers doesn't touch their games after they release. Well, hopefully this is different. Maybe with this success, I can't believe, or I can't imagine Warner Brothers has had a crazy success like this with many games. Love to see a medieval version of Hogwarts, or a game about the founders creating Hogwarts and the witch and wizard muggle trials. Muggle trials? What is that? Can you stop, Athena? Jesus, you are being a pest. One more time and you're going upstairs. Being a pain. But yeah, I would very much like more puzzles and stuff. I'm a big puzzle fan. I probably don't give that vibe that much, but I'm a big fan of puzzles, so I would love more puzzles. The witch burnings hundreds of years ago. In the books, they separate witches and wizards from muggles for protection. They don't really go into why. What? Oh, trials. So kind of like the Salem witch trials. When you said trials, I was thinking like what you're going through in this. You're doing like little challenges.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's
Why do they keep calling it
I'd almost
catacomb?
forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
Catacomb.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh
Do you think
no.
there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Loud.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
No stealth.
Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After you. But yeah, it's nice that this
up ahead.
game lived up to the hype.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who
No
tries.
one. Oh no, I'm entering. Get out of here. Hold on, I need to do this up here. Slow and a loyalist assassin. Where are they?
Levioso.
That is not the one I was aiming at. There's the assassin right in front of me. Ow. I don't even know who just hit me. Gotta slow this nerd. I can target him. Oh, wrong thing. No. I need to arresto momentumo. Leave me alone. There we go. The old arresto momentum. Good gravy. The stitching on that robe is sick, right? I don't know how much puzzle solving and stuff you've done. But I assume we have different thingies. But the same. You know, have you started doing the locked cabinet thing? Locked cabinet thingies? I've only played 4 hours. You maybe haven't done it yet. But there's these like locked cabinets that you get. Oh, you have? Okay, okay. So do you remember the big chest in your common room? Basically, you find tokens to put in there. And that's what getting all of them got me this robe. So you might get a cool one, but Slytherin? Like 10 unlocked? Oh my god, you are a professional. Holy smokes. Yeah, so you might get something cool like this, but Slytherin themed. Because I assume all the loot is... most of the loot is like themed around your house. Like I have a lot of Gryffindor type stuff. Different Gryffindor ones, but I imagine you would have Slytherin ones. All my little house robes. I did nothing but explore. But actually, that's really funny that you say you're 4 hours in, because I'm pretty sure I was 4 hours in. I hadn't done a single story quest, and all I did was explore the castle. Like I very much focused on exploring the entire castle before I ever started any of the story stuff.
Revelio.
That's what I mean. I wish there were even more puzzles and stuff to do in the game, because like that's my jam. That was actually one of my biggest draw to this game, because watching the movies and stuff and seeing all the crazy secrets and stuff within Hogwarts, that's kind of what I was interested in seeing more of. And I still got some of that, but I wish there were more. I want all the puzzles. All the puzzles. Unforgivable 1. Oh no. But yeah, it's good to see that this game, for not just for Harry Potter fans, but to see a
good team.
To see a single player game that had a ton of hype behind it kind of live up to that hype. I mean, Elden Ring did as well,
Once again,
but
we could fight our way through or be discreet. Protego.
You know which one I'd choose?
it seems very uncommon these days.
Alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
We are not sneaking. We're throwing this sandbag at this guy's face.
Oh,
Have to slow a burning enemy, okay?
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
There we go. Easy.
Accio.
Oh my god. Need to focus.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Ow.
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Oh, what was that? What was that bullshit? He like froze mid-animation. This is my only issue. Some of it's a little buggy. They have the shields on them and I can't see them sometimes. So I'm sitting there attacking them and nothing's happening, because they have a shield on that I can't see. Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Well, I was having fun.
And that was relatively fun.
It exceeded your expectations. Well, that's even better. The old games were trials for classes, so the old classes of the older games were more fun, but everything else, this game exceeds. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it seems really cool. It seems like there's lots of exploration and stuff. There's a ton of stuff to do. There's like a billion side quests. Wait. This is where I'm supposed to go, and I don't want to do that yet. The chests and stuff over here.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
I love spiders.
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
A landing pad and balloons. Oh, he's not going to let me go down there. He's going to be a big whiny baby and tell me to get back to the quest zone. Crap. Yeah, there's so many side quests. So many other like little things to do everywhere. And so far, I haven't felt like bored of them like I would in, say, Assassin's Creed or something like that, doing the same thing over and over again. Feel like there's, I don't know why this feels different, but I've yet to find room of requirements and kitchen. I think, no spoilers, but I don't think they're findable. Their story.
Revelio.
Did you not find the tickle the hair thing? The dead spider there. So I was exploring. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things that'll be, well, not a lot of things, but definitely stuff that's just got you locked behind quests, which I mean, it kind of makes sense that certain things are behind quests, behind story stuff.
Confringo. Accio.
Ina, you need to stop.
Expelliarmus.
You're being a real pain today.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
Out of the way.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, I heard people making comments too about certain characters like Peeves being Peeves being added from the book, like characters that aren't in the movies and stuff being added in.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice of you to stop.
Oh god. What do I have to do here? Steal a loyalist, crossbow bolts? Oh my god, I don't know how to do that. Oh crap.
Expelliarmus.
What? I was holding R1, damn it.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Can't see.
Accio.
Oh.
If only Renrock were here to see this.
Arresto momentum.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio.
I can do with less goblins screaming. At least.
Accio. Confringo.
Oh, is that how I steal it? Damn. No! Sebastian, stop it. Leave him alone. Get out of here. Oh my god. Idiot!
Are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Trying to do these challenges and he's just getting in the way and killing stuff.
Confringo.
Do you have any favorite spells yet, Sabra? Because I assume you don't have all the unforgivables yet.
Revelio.
Assume you have to use the boring forgivable spells. Only locked up to Incendio. Okay. It's kind of nice that you're kind of forced to use like all of them with the shields and stuff that you have to get through.
Confringo. Accio.
And obviously puzzles and stuff too.
Confringo.
Damn it, me. Jump. What the hell did you get up there? Only the first 4. I do wish they let us use 12. Wait, 12? Oh, L2. I see. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So watch my bottom right. So not quite the same, but you will be able to have
Revelio.
more spells, kind
It's
of.
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Yeah, so you basically hold R2 and push one of the arrow keys. You can have up to 4 different sets. So this is like my adventure set, you know, and this is my combat one. But yeah, you can eventually you'll be able to
Revelio.
do that.
Confringo.
Because yeah, having to go into your little thing and like reassign them and stuff is kind of a pain. I had to do that for a while. Kind of a pain.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Are you playing on controller? I kind of imagine you as a controller player because of pretty sure I've seen you play Final Fantasy on controller, right?
Confringo.
You're a maniac.
Revelio.
Nice controller on PC, yeah. Yeah, there's certain games like I'm very much a mouse and keyboard kind of guy. But there are definitely games that I just think feel, for the most part, this feels better on controller. There's certain parts like navigating the menus where I wish I'd had mouse and keyboard. Trying to get to like from one spot to the next is a little slow. But yeah, games like this, Elden Ring, these types of, I don't even know what, action adventure type games just kind of feel better on controller.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, stop giving me garbage loot. You better gear. Wait, what is that chest? Oh, it's a secret chest, sort of. They did a controller native support good. Most controller supports on PC are trash. Yeah, I agree. My biggest thing is that I get PlayStation prompts. Elden Ring doesn't have that. Elden Ring, you get Xbox prompt. And there's really no way to change it. I hate that. Wait, what? Oh. What to do? Cast Stupefy on an enemy. Okay, okay. Do some shit. Leave it alone, Sebastian. Oh my god. Sebastian, you're being a wiener right now. Can I block this or no? I don't think I can. Yeah, damn it, Sebastian! Oh my god. There we go. Oh wait, no, I got a different thing. Oh my god. I'm mad. You're a son of a bitch, you know that? Ruining my challenges.
Revelio.
Dick.
Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
God, I'm making quick work of them. You're not doing anything. Oh, we got spooky stuff here.
Lumos. All but declared war.
Lumos. I wish they had a borderless window. Don't they? What am I on? Windowed full screen? That doesn't even make sense. Windowed full screen would be like where you have the Windows bar at the top. This has got to be basically borderless window. Is it? Full screen window? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. What if I hit Alt Enter? What does that do? Yeah, see, this is... Oh, you guys can't really see it because I don't have display capture. Hold on. This, where it's like got the Windows bar at the top. To me, this would be Windows full screen, where you still have that bar on the top. So weird. Window full screen doesn't let you change the resolution. Okay. I mean, you could always use DLSS kind of changes your resolution rendering resolution. I don't know if that's necessarily the same, but yeah, it's a little weird. My PC is old, that's fair. How does the game run on your PC? Because it doesn't run that great on mine, and my PC's not that bad. Not run fantastic, I have to say. That's probably one of my only complaints, that it doesn't run very well. Doesn't seem well optimized. Put everything to low. The benchmark had everything on ultra for me. It was crazy. What do I have right now? Yeah, the benchmark is... I got most of my stuff on high and medium. It's still just... It's like super inconsistent too. Like sometimes I'll get pretty high FPS and then other times just...
Revelio.
Get over there. I'm getting 135 FPS in this cave, but I'll dip down to 50s and stuff. Kind of crazy.
Reparo.
No, not Reparo.
Confringo.
Braco. Runs okay on low. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Oh crap, I killed it too quick. I didn't even see my challenge.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Uh-oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo!
Oh.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Disarm an enemy. Slam a leaping loyalist commander. Means I need Descendo. God. Ow!
Accio.
That's not who I meant to hit.
Your acrobatics will help me postpone the attempt. You're weak, human.
Accio. Confringo.
Hold up. What do I need? Descendo.
Descendo.
I won't.
Expelliarmus.
Almost.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Truly.
Oh, what the hell?
Descendo.
Damn it. Oh my god, I was looking at my spells. No, face the right one. My goodness.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Descendo.
Oh god, spiders are here too.
It's coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Wait, where's the damn commander?
Confringo.
Oh.
Descendo.
This will not go.
Gonna be a big spider. Yeah, there she is. There she is.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, settle down, lady. It's you. Oh god.
Oh. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
What?
Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
God, I'm such a good wizard.
You certainly cleared the room. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
I'm off.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Yeah, we do. I am the most brave, and you are a pain in my ass.
Revelio. Confringo.
What are we doing with you? No, not Descendo.
Accio. Radlock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wants me to go up here.
Confringo.
I don't know if I actually need to go up there though, unless there's
Revelio.
loot. Bag.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Ashton, shut up. I can see them. What?
Wasn't expecting that.
I was.
Revelio. Revelio.
We got down here. There's. Ew, what is that in the jar? Skulls? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then, everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. What if this is somebody, like,
What do you have there?
taking pain
Journal entry by
from someone?
Isadora.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Revelio.
it helps unravel more of this mystery.
She's been taking their pain and she potentially takes it upon herself.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Get out of here. She's just like sitting there with her head on my armrest. Get out of here. Stop bugging. Stop bugging. Thing in here. Smash it. Oh, rip broom. I'll have to talk to him. Where'd he go? Bastion? Oh, hello?
Revelio.
I wasn't paying attention. Where did he go? Did he leave? Sebastian! What? Dina. Get out of my face. What? Oh, he's hiding back here. You sneaky bitch. Get
The
down.
triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas.
Get down.
We can probably
Right now.
assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories.
This is all
Dina,
rather baffling.
stop! You're skipping the
Let's
story.
take the canvas back to the triptych.
Jesus.
Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
A
Now,
pain in the ass.
For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
We're gonna go through here.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Right here.
Let's have a look around.
Right through this fancy mirror. Right here, Sebastian. Stop being a pest. Stop being a pest.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
That's what she said. Oh, I'm placing
Please
it?
tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh no, not more trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You bitch.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
What a little bitch.
Unbelievable.
Bitch. Come on, fucking fight. Kick your ass. Little shit.
Revelio.
A little asshole. Okay, so assume we're on a break from the main quest now. Yeah. So we go side questing. I do have to turn in this quest because it's finished. What else? We'll go do that first and see where that takes us. Way down here. Stop staring at me. You're being a weirdo. In a real pain.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, see how here my FPS goes down quite a bit.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
It
Actually,
wasn't.
Sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
You can have it back for a price.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
You're welcome.
What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a
We got a
Niffler to
Niffler
Azkaban.
mask.
At least I got my heirloom back.
New mask. What up? But that's not what I'm clicking on at all. There we go. Sick. Sick mask. I got new eyeballs too. They're not as funny as these ones. Do I have any upgrades? I doubt it. Never upgrades. Always just trash.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
We asked him all those things before. All
What
right.
can I help you with today?
You can buy my shit. I have to make a stop back at our whatchamacallit. What's that room of requirement? That's the word I was looking for. 32. I have so much un-ID'd stuff.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Another quest that we just needed to turn in. Oh. I get this. Find the location of the third keeper trial. Wait, I didn't get a call. Don't think. The butterflies thing. Did I get a owl and not notice it? Don't you stretch your butt on camera. What the hell's wrong with you? Way up here.
Sometimes it seems all roads
Don't
lead to
stare at
Hogsmeade.
me. What a goof. Stop. My goodness.
Ah, glad you came.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Gross. We got a flower box. Oh boy. Level 32? What the hell? Like right there. Alright, let's go back and ID our crap. Excuse me. Couple upgrades. Finally. Also, we got some combat rewards. Goblin Silver Resistance 3. Anti-Venom 2. Oh, we got our little pumpkin mask. Hell yeah. What's this? Autumn Festival. Oh. I feel like we skipped right through the autumn stuff. How cool is this mask gonna be? Where is it? Here? Hat. Oh, shit. I don't want it. No, take it off. Take it off. Yeah, we got potential upgrades here. Not till next level. Also not till next level. The heck? All my upgrades are next level, damn it. Okay, yeah, I guess we start back on our main quest here. So many side quests. So many. Pest. Why you lurking so much? My goodness. I'm gonna let you guys stand here for a sec. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna get her some food. Maybe she'll stop bugging me. Hopefully this doesn't start anything, but at least you get a nice view of this sweet map and my sweet robe. I will be right back. Come on. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. No, you just ate your own food. Don't bother mine. Get out of here. Go. You pain in the ass. You big pain in the ass. What
Welcome
up?
back.
Oh, thank you. Why do I have to get so close all the time? Like sitting in the front row of a movie theater.
Hello,
Horrible.
Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
We need the password. So do we get like a quest for that, or supposed to do side stuff until then? Guess we go see Poppy. Till then. Where's she at? Poppy. Merlin trowel near there too.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Where was that Merlin trowel? This way somewhere?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Hit me with it.
Revelio.
Yeah. Light him up.
Confringo.
Oh crap.
Confringo.
What? Web got in the way. Crap. Damn it.
That's that. Settled.
Easy. Oh, my controller's vibrating off my lap.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Nice.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Are they known for being wise?
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
Oh,
Even
how
the
nice.
centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Oh, there's a thingy here, an astronomy thing.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
We got a snake. Is it gonna be a snake? Oh, this is the head right here. Oh, it's a dragon. Draco. Way cooler than a snake. What? spot is this? What beast spot? A hippogriff dead. We should see if there's a shiny. Not a shiny.
Revelio.
We're also not shiny. Either were shinies. Usually only 2. What I've seen. These jerks are around the Merlin trial, damn it.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind.
Slice of poacher, well, something can't read it. Ow.
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire.
Accio.
Slippery.
A lucky
Levioso.
Confringo.
Take up some.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Coward.
Levioso.
Coward? I'm fighting like a 4v1 here.
Confringo. You put quite a few.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That hit me?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Ow. Didn't see that one coming.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
I leveled up too. We have gloves. New hat. Oh my god. Hat out of here.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Fighting a troll down there. That. Oh.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Reparo.
Oh, not Reparo.
Confringo.
Blow up, oh.
Lumos.
Need one more set of moths. Somewhere. Here.
Confringo.
Over there. Wait, what? Oh.
Reparo.
Oh. No, stop reparoing.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trolls won't get the best of me.
Yeah. The Polyjuice plot. Like 2 quests there. You know, you better not start bugging me again. What's this? That. Oh. Might as well start it.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me.
Oh no, it's a
What are you up
quiz.
to now?
Quiz check.
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
The hell?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
Huh?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
I guess I'll go do that.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
It's the right tower, I think it is.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Too many quests.
Pardon me, is everything
Pardon
alright?
me?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts.
Didn't I already put them back up?
To let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Oh yeah, we put them back, but we didn't know what to do with them.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
No.
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Problem is, I wasn't able to pull them off again. Maybe I didn't use the right spell.
Put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Damn right I am.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I'll still stick to the quest I was doing here. Well, yeah, I definitely know where they need to go, but I couldn't seem to be able to move them again. The Christmas trees are up. Oh, here we go. This wasn't here before.
Depulso!
Yep.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Love puzzles.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
What the hell?
Depulso!
Really, that's not it.
That chest looks interesting.
Apparently it is.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Oh, we got a cape? Okay, but is there nothing to do with these things? There's a chest there. Hold up. Hold up.
See, the switch reset everything.
Oh god.
Good to know.
It reset everything and apparently crushed me with the things. It's a chest
Revelio.
up there. How do I get to that? Do one of these. One of these. Yes, that is exactly what we needed to do.
Confringo! Depulso! Revelio.
Hmm. Can I only depulso these? Pull them too?
Accio.
I can't. Ah! Almost crushed myself. The fuck?
Revelio. Depulso.
Crap.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, crap. Apparently pulling them through you just gets you killed.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Does that. Pull him to the side.
Accio.
I didn't think of that the first time. Probably could push this upper block too, but
Confringo.
jump it.
Revelio.
Missing a chest somewhere. Is that a chest right there? Ah, shit. What's that? Okay. Well then. How do we get to that? Hmm.
Accio.
I don't suppose I can like slow it mid-pull, can I?
Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum.
How do I push it down here though?
Accio.
Oh. Let's see.
Depulso. Accio.
Not totally, but
Depulso. Accio.
hmm.
Depulso. Accio.
That gets me in a spot where I can make a jump.
Confringo.
So I
Accio.
gotta pull it. What? I didn't mean to do that shit. All this for probably what is a bunch of garbage gear.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Hoping I can push the top one. That would block coming over here. That doesn't seem to be an option. Unless send this one off on its own.
Accio.
What?
Depulso.
Normally, I don't remember if the one cube goes above this one or this one. I think it's normally above this one, which is well, that's just gonna do the same thing.
Accio.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Shit. Just crushed myself. Normally it's above the back one. Or it's gonna be here too. If so. What if I get it? Shit.
Depulso.
That's not what I meant.
Depulso. Accio.
Get it tucked.
Depulso.
Back corner here.
Accio. Depulso.
That should stick it the
Accio.
front bit. When I pull it back, should get blocked. I pull it this way. So good. Puzzle master. Some shitty goggles that aren't even an upgrade. Sick.
Depulso.
Absolutely sick.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
Chest piece.
Just one left.
Yeah, first of all, I'm gonna look for the chest right up there. It's stuck. I don't know if they break apart at all, but oh, we gander here. Don't think they're going to, but.
Confringo.
Whoops. I suppose I can like angle jump from here, can I? Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Don't even need the cubes. Still, how the hell are we gonna get past that? Suppose these float?
Accio.
They do. How the hell am I gonna get to that though? I don't suppose I can be standing on them while they're going.
Accio.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit.
Depulso. Accio.
I wonder. Oh, they go too fast and I can't move. Shit.
Revelio.
I feel like I have to get it in this gap so I can make the jump across, but then I don't know how to pull it out to get it here again.
Accio.
Pretty certain I can't make this jump.
Depulso. Accio.
I don't know how to get it in this gap here, though. Unless... Wondering if I get it on this far side, bump it up against there, jump across, stand on that, and then try and manipulate it to get it over there. Have to restart for that though.
Accio.
Let's see if it works. What?
Depulso.
Now if I stand on here, the problem is I don't know how I'm gonna swing it over there.
Accio.
I think I can angle enough to do that.
Depulso.
Oh, I think this is how we get in this gap.
Accio.
Then I still don't think that. Oh, maybe we reset it from here. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. God damn it. That's what we have to do though.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh.
Accio. Accio.
There we go.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece
Ew.
of Herodiana's ensemble.
Robin
It is
Hood.
Remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Not even remarkable. It's ugly. Ugly. Sell stuff again too. This hat. Ugly thing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking Robin Hood. Blue Robin Hood. The cape. Thanks.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Well, you thought wrong. We can go to the bell tower thing too. Be too long.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
I don't have to actually wear it, do I? No, you should have found it yourself. Yes, for a fee.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Aw. So nice of you to say. Second favorite. Bell tower's up front, right? Oh. Bell tower's over. Yeah. Stupid summoner's court shit. Oh, there's another Depulso training room? What? Flying class lawn? No, that's not what I want.
Revelio.
Wait, that's not where I wanted to be. Damn it. Damn it.
Revelio.
Oh, it's so Christmassy in here. Oh, it's here, the next room over. I think it's here. The frogs. The hell? Be up here already? Who's ding-a-linging my bells?
Accio.
I can't pull them off.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What does the quest say? Oh. Wait, I did restore them. What the hell? But they're not even in the right order. I don't think. Yeah, I feel like those two need to be swapped. Whatever. She's tone deaf anyway. I guess she won't know. Fine.
Now what am I supposed to do?
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Got a horn decoration, sick. Totally worth it. Let's see here. Got our main story stuff right now, right? Gotta talk to Fig. Feeling it was here, but I hesitated. Fig, what? Where are you?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone.
I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
That's a lot. Holy crap.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I gotta play as this old nerd? The hell?
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor,
scared me.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir.
I thought it was me.
You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
What the hell? What's this?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
I go up or down?
I
should be going down.
Simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. I wonder almost daily why I...
What could the headmaster want?
What?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
The headmaster has an invisibility cloak when you need one.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now,
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Ew.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh no.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
Oh, damn! Look at the size of that tree.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
What is this?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Probably just fast travel there. Oh, I don't even have the quest yet. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna head that way anyway. A big ass tower, right? Trophy room, yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Or ding again. Oh, but again, I think it's up in the headmaster's office. Still don't know where the key is for that.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
Oh, shit. Man. Making sure there were no chests behind the stairs.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Oh, there's one. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. It's the sorting hat. The sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which the students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilomancy, The sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Creepy. Is that a lawn gnome? Is that a dude? Oh, the chests over there.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
And what a fancy room. Oh my god, I'm not reading that. No idea where this thing is. Above, maybe? Might be above.
Revelio.
Here? Wait,
Alohomora.
the lock's on the other side. What? I wonder if you could actually land up here. Your broom. I doubt it. Would be an interesting way to bypass the whole polyjuice thing.
Revelio.
Yes. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admission process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spavin, Ministry of Magic, London. Got that key? The key of admittance. I wonder if that's for that door.
Revelio.
Basket weave blue, but maybe that door is how we get up there? Don't really see any other ways up over here.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
The sorting hat's gonna get free. The door's open. What
the
the hell?
pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
How about it doesn't throw me in
Has this
right
been
away?
under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Go back to that door. Ah, fuck! That's bullshit. I can't go back and do that quest? Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Revelio.
I don't want tea. I want to read the letter. Get out of here. Eh. I'll not read that letter. No, stop drinking tea, you little shit. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, bandium pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide, paid in very small part, reminder to build, remainder to be built, ministry.
Revelio.
Why does that note below, but I can't interact? Weird.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh.
Where am I?
What the heck? I look like a drawing.
Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be
Knees?
witness to a fable.
That how you
Pay
pronounce that?
attention. Things are not always
Oh.
as they seem.
Shit, this is kind of cool.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What? Oh, shit. How do I... Oh. Spooky. I go through... Like the lock shines, but... Very convenient. They're all looking away from me.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh god. Oh god.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
How do I get past these nerds?
I need to time this just right.
Like now? God, have I mentioned how much I hate fucking stealth missions?
I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh god. I'm just staying there, go! Oh god.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Now?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Fuck, dude! There's literally no way to react to that. You go into like super slow motion, their thing builds up. You can't react. There's no possible way. You have to just straight up not get fucking seen even a little bit. Stupid.
This is my chance.
Another reason I hate stealth missions when they're done like that.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Why am I so fucking slow? Go! Christ.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Boring. Boring. Cool art style and all, but God, I hate stealth missions. You're running right at death, you know that?
Moving this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh God. Oh God. Guess we're not going that way either.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
I'll just fight my way through. I mantle over this? Sees me. Oh.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be?
Cloak of
I think I'm
invisibility?
invisible.
How convenient. Wasn't I invisible before and they still saw me though? Am I actually invisible?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Let's not though. That was cool. This is a cool little
This is the way forward. Finally free.
section, but even the sky is like a storybook and stuff. Pretty cool. I got a beard? Oh, it looked like I had a beard now. Hello?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching. But this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh yeah, thank goodness. We can
Wield
fight.
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, it's ribbed for magic. Pleasure.
I've never felt
Right.
such power.
Oh, is that the ancient wand or whatever? Oh, wait, isn't this Saber? Isn't this the 3 things? The wand, the cape, and the sunglasses?
Descendo.
Wait, what? Put these spells here. What?
Revelio.
What? I can't even change them. Gross. Gross. I don't like that. Sunglass? No. Oh, ring. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's, yeah, I was just testing you. I wanted to make sure you knew. Ring, cloak, wand. Yeah, see, I knew that. Glad my test
Revelio.
was successful. Oh, that's a goat. What is this? Potions. Can I like loot these houses? Nothing, no. Oh, what up?
Defender.
Oh! I didn't realize you were over there. Big fella. Oh god, I don't know what my friggin' spells are right now.
Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
I don't like that. I don't like that I can't change them. Oh god, dogs. Oh god. Oh, I can't see. What was that? Why was there like smoke?
Bodega. Stupefy. Defender.
Stupefy.
Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
They're pissed.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo.
Oh god.
Depulsor. Defender. Descendo.
What? I was pushing triangle.
Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
Oh god.
Bombarder. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarder.
I like not having my abilities. I'm not used to these spells, especially in those locations too.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess I have to go this way. Oh god, this looks like a boss fight kind of area. Hello? Oh yeah. Oh crap. Oh, he upset as fuck. Oh god, big troll.
Defender.
Death's troll.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, oh, what? I'm doing this thing. Perform a dueling combo? What does that mean?
Defender. Descendo.
Oh, oh, what the? I couldn't see anything there. It was annoying.
Defender. Bombarder.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. The 3-hit with the black and white, it's kind of hard to see the prompts too. I should have healed there, but was being, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Being stingy. Even though I'm maxed out on potions. Shouldn't have to though. I shouldn't get hit by stupid shit.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh god.
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder.
The damn troll. Oh god.
Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo.
God, I hate having spells in the wrong slots. Oh god.
Defender. Bombarder.
Got another troll. Whoa, where did you come from?
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Ugh.
Defender. Bombarder.
Oh god.
Defender.
So good too. That's like a split-second decision that's real hard to make. Whether he's gonna do a An orange slam or a red slam?
Protego, Bombarda. Bombarda.
Oh god, now what? What? What?
Defender, Bombarda. Bombarda.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Shit.
Repulsor, Defender.
Oh god. Oh god.
Defender. Bombarda.
Oh god.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
I gotta get rid of all the damn ads, but they just keep spawning.
Defender. Bombarda.
Oh, that guy's dead. What the hell?
Defender.
How did the trolls die? I don't know how the trolls died, but alright.
Revelio.
Easy. That. Some wall here. That. It's a secret.
Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Wall is suspicious. Is this the sunglasses? I mean, ring? No. Neither.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Mysterious stone. Okay. Is it the Philosopher's Stone? I'm just saying buzzwords that I know from Harry Potter.
You are far from finished.
Oh god.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
What?
Dear
Dead?
sweet Neve. Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Yeah. Death be creeping on her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Was it the Resurrection Stone? Hold up, I can't walk very fast.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I don't know, if you go into a room and you just have a bright ass light.
Remember that as you witness my
I don't think
memory.
there'd be any shadow. I'm not a light expert, but you want to get out of the way, lady? Yo, the other people had treasures in their rooms. Do you not have treasures? Or rip off. Treasure was usually garbage, but still. On the point.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
Shit.
We don't know what
Is that what the
effect
red
any of
magic
this may
is?
have. The
Pain?
emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I thought she was a redhead. Oh, I guess we're done with the storybook. The old
Revelio.
storybook quest. A new keeper? Who's the last one? Oh, that guy.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Oh,
it is.
Controller,
I
please.
have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Is snorting that
I
shit.
found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hero achievement. Oh boy, that's me. That reminds me, I gotta go all the way back up there and use that key. We probably have time till the next quest anyway, so prepare for your owls. Oh shit. I am so ready for my owls. I probably should do this last assignment too. I have Fluxweed. I just gotta go pick it up. And I think I have all the plants on me too. I just gotta remember to use that. And I gotta sell my shit before we get a full inventory. Oh, my kitties should be bred already too.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Oh, do you, Deke? What? What up?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke
did?
does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
shit, we gotta get a phoenix!
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room.
Deke needs to stop saying
safe.
Deke so much. Too much Deke in his sentences. Okay, where was I bringing my kitty cats? On the beach? There's my little baby hippogriff. Oh my god, that cat is very shiny. That baby cat. Wait, I didn't mean to do that! I'm sorry! God, baby hippogriffs are ugly. They're so freaking ugly. Where's our new little kitty cat? What is that? Oh. There's a new kitty cat. Look at it. Oh my god, it's ugly. It's ugly too. What the hell? Some ugly ass creatures. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. No, come back. Brush that ugly kitty. Okay. I got a shiny Jobber Knoll and a shiny Fwooper. Wait, species limit reached. Oh. I guess I could put my shiny kitties away.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, still the same amount of species. Shit. You can go away then. Huh? What up? Won't be brushed. Oh, you two. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, so I do have a mandrake. I do have a chompy catch. I don't have a venomous tentacula though. You need. Okay. Before I do the quest, I want to go the trophy room and do the unlock that door. I assume that's the key for that door.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's see. Oh shit! Wait. What does it do? That's a fancy lock. Oh, another secret of Hogwarts solved.
Revelio.
By yours truly. Wait. Thing's gotta be up here. What's this? Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic, although the Quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snapshot before a name is written. The evidence of magic is not dramatic enough.
Revelio.
Oh. Got the orbicular gold wand handle. Guess that's it here. A gold wand. I'll keep my lightsaber, I think. We'll ID that quick too, and then we're gonna go sell stuff. And then we'll go chase the Phoenix down. We'll get up here. No upgrade. Enough to just go here to sell.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
All right, get this junk out of here.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No problem. All right. Now I do have to start doing that stuff. Not gonna do it yet. Or all 3 comet plants and use them simultaneously. I might just go buy a tentacle venomous tentacula. Where's the Phoenix Rising? There it is. Hey, that's a gaming store.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to
Crap, it's up there. And I gotta remember to use all 3. Combat.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Wait, it might actually not be.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Not from him.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Who sells it? Up here? I think it might be her. Yeah. Yeah. Suppose I can broom over there. Imagine walking everywhere when you can have a broom. Be flying. A picture. That's not even what. That's not even the scenery. What are you drawing? What? What? Not even drawing the right scene.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Guess I could have just grown my own, but
Doors always open.
Revelio.
You be sure to stop by soon.
oh, there's a sneaky chest in here I never got.
You didn't with all those dark wizards.
There's that one dude. The unique unicorn? Speak with the woman in Hogsmeade Square. But her unicorn friend Hazel was injured protecting her from wolves. What I'm looking for, though. So he's like down here somewhere. That him. Well, that's the unicorn person.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That dude that wanted a venomous tentacula. He wanted me to steal one. Doesn't need to know it's what I just bought. Where was he though?
Witches and wizards?
In like a back alley somewhere. Yeah, these menus are kind of slow sometimes when you're trying to do stuff quick. You gotta wait for the like loading and stuff. Oh, there's the that quest is ready too for the, I assume what's gonna lead to the final bad spell. Should talk to her too about the unicorn to eventually do
Any
that.
luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
You mean gloves? Oh, and 300 gold. Damn. Actually, that's not very much with how much money I have now, but... Where's Betty? Betty? Oh, what is... Betty, what's... Oh, God, Betty, what's happening to you? Oh, it's a horror mission.
Is everything all right?
No, she's invisible.
Thank you for
Not all right.
I'm Betty.
Betty.
No, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding.
Maybe she's invisible like you.
Imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Oh, what is going on with her, man?
Remember, you'll
Freaking
know
me
her
out.
by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be
Brilliant.
warned, she's a stubborn girl.
Oh,
I need
man.
to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
Might as well go
Sounds
get
as
the
if she's in
unicorn.
trouble.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a
Hello,
level
Laura.
3, that's why. Well, I haven't gotten this one yet. Tower Spire.
Revelio.
Friggin' fly it. Get me out of this damn town.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Oh wait, no,
Revelio.
don't run.
Come on, Hazel.
One's Hazel. Not that one. I don't know if there's only the two. Tree stump.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Oh shit! Oh damn, she got like tattoos and shit. She got like tribal tattoos.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Could I? Hold on, where's... That's back there. I don't actually know where the Phoenix one is, but okay, I guess I'll go turn it in.
Should I address you as Troll Killer?
Yes, you should. No, it's Troll... Shit, what was it? Not Slayer. Vanquisher.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sons of bitch won't let me fly my broom. I'm a damn wizard. Can't even fly on my broom.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
What a relief!
Funny, because her name's
Is she all right?
Bugbrook.
Are you
I
all
think
right?
she might be
Do you have a safe
bugged.
place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel
God,
now.
so creepy. Oh, we got a wooden Iron Maiden for that? What the... Alright, let's do the Phoenix quest now. While we're out here. You got mail. What's new? There were other ones there too. Look at that one. Tells me share his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get a chance. Okay, so we gotta remember in our next fight we have to use all 3 combat plants. Where are you? Phoenix Rising. Fly. Fast travel. Out of this damn no-fly city. Oh, damn, it's way down there. Holy smokes. Way the hell down there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Suppose I can go up and over this mountain. No. Go around. How is this taking me? The heck? Where can I go up there? So I have to go. No, it doesn't look like an under either. The heck? Do I have to go? Do I have to go here? Do.
Slow down now. There we go.
I don't see myself doing it.
Excuse me.
Someone's here.
Crap.
Ooh, little moon calf.
Oh,
Far from
shit.
home, eh?
Shit. Maybe I should fight my way through here instead. Oh, God.
Not quite.
Levioso.
Put me down.
There's that. Now we want to do one of these. I did 2 of those, but that's okay. And then we do. Ow! We do some chopping cabbage. There we go.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I hit him for 69. Nice. Yeah.
Glance off of me.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Damn. Shit out of my way.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Where's that? What is that? Dude, they have some of the items are like stuck in weird spots they just can't get to.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There's an infamous foe in here too.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this guy? Ogbert the Odd.
Never seen a wizard use magic like this.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Ogbert the weak as fuck. Destroyed.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You can't
Levioso.
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Confringo. Revelio.
Can I get that? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh God! Now there's a tunnel to go down into. I'm gonna get so sidetracked. This lead.
Revelio.
Oh, little balcony. not expect to have to go through like a combat zone for this Phoenix, but here we are.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo.
Please be included.
Revelio.
Compass? Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it was probably wandering through Wales by now, or they fell off this cliff.
Revelio. Confringo.
If I want to go through all that, I want to hit these balloons too. Yeah, there's a whole other big ass area. Look how big this area is now. Jesus, what is this? Huh. What of our main quest too? World is too big. Too big. Let's get our Phoenix.
We'll have no choice but to submit to us.
Cave there though? How can I not go in the cave? Oh god, there's a dead
Confringo.
goblin outside of it. Oh shit.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Yeah. What kind of beasties are, dude? I'm gonna get so sidetracked. It's crazy. What's that? Kind of beasties, get out of the way. Moon calves. Oh, there's multiple infamous foes up here too. Like, how do I not fight the infamous foes? Here. Void Seer Castle.
Someone come here.
You come here. Tell me what to do.
Confringo. I don't like Revelio.
I don't like what? Cancel that shit.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Oh god. Oh, what the? I didn't even see that one coming. Shit. Oh, they know me as the Troll Slayer.
Slippery little stray cunt.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, slow a poacher. Oh god. Oh shit. Ow. Hold on, I need to read these. Launch an enemy into a destructible object with the pulso. Poacher duelist and poacher executioner. What is this? Can't even see what it is. Duelist. Okay, what do I have to do? Slice them? Such a pain in my ass. Assume I slice him with this.
Confringo, Depulso, Defender.
While they're doing what now? While they're casting Reducto. I don't even know what that is. How do I know if they're casting? Oh god. Executioner. Slow them. Good lord, dude. After they what?
Depulso. Confringo.
Come on, do your Reducto.
Defender.
Oh! Wait, did that not count? Shit. Dude, this is such a pain.
Ignore a Treadwell, little savior.
Depulso. Defender.
Shit, I think I killed the duelist. What am I supposed to do? Executioner after they release their blast attack? That's not their blast attack. Is that their blast attack? Shit. Oh god.
Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Is that not it?
Depulso.
That doesn't count as their blast attack? I can't even see. Well, that might have been their blast attack.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
What?
Depulso.
Can't petrify us all, you know.
Confringo. Defender.
Ah.
You after the coldest thing?
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
I don't know.
Depulso.
That's their blast attack?
Arresto momentum.
Oh, I can't even see.
Defender. Arresto momentum.
Oh, that is their blast attack. What the? I tried to do that like 5 times and it didn't work. The hell? What? I don't even know where you are.
Depulso. Defender. Confringo.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Slice. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the slice. Slashes, slice. Same difference, I guess.
Accio. Defender.
No more poachers around though.
Revelio.
Someone perhaps some nice flowers or Levioso.
Where did you come from?
Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
A lot of nerds in here. Fighting spiders. If that was a curtain I could walk through. It is not.
You dare say one of my own. You will fall.
What's up? Transform an animagus in a human form to defeat all enemies, however you choose. Why don't I get those more often? Oh god.
You've had quite enough of our ranks.
The hell is an animagus?
Careful now.
Oh god. Oh, what the?
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's an animagus.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
You will not survive. You'll feel quite the pain.
Levioso.
Can't see in there.
seen more courage in a fall off.
Accio.
Got these camera angles right now.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I rolled into it. I can't fucking see in this game, dude. It's just wild.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
Confringo. Accio.
You Levioso spamming bitch.
Accio.
Stop right there.
My God, I can't even attack the one I want to attack. Oh, that's an animagus. Shit, I just murdered them.
Accio.
Shit.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ooh.
Confringo. Accio. What have you done?
Ow, what?
You're a bit dodgy with your stupid
Levioso.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Still.
Ow.
Confringo.
You're that
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Confringo.
No. Levioso.
Who the hell is spamming that shit, you bitch? Down here.
Levioso.
Shit. You getting this. What you get instead?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
My goodness.
Revelio.
I absolutely annihilated the animagus, so that didn't help. West. Henrietta's map. X marks the spot. Where the hell is that, though? And then it leads to a cave. And there's fire, ice, symbol stuff. Where the hell is that? Okay. This kind of looks like a duck. See, there's his beak. It's like a side profile of a duck. There's his beak. There's his head. His eye would be like right there. And this is body. He's got a really thick neck. It's right at the base of the duck.
Huh.
Right at the base of the duck. Is that... Is that the duck? Right here? And it's like down here?
Marked on the map isn't far from here.
Oh. That is not far from here, but... I feel like it's right there. Unless there's another duck island thing. I think that's it, though. I'm getting real sidetracked right now from my Phoenix quest. The hippogriff marks the spot. It is tracked, but... Where? Take this off. I don't think there actually is a mark for it. I think you have to find it yourself. I'm pretty sure that's where it is, though. I'm pretty sure it's down here-ish.
Revelio.
Getting there.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I did attend it by myself and it went fine. What are you talking about? Okay, let's go. Go check it out. It's kind of... He said it wasn't that far, but it was pretty far. More balloons. Wait, aren't those wind socks used for like airplanes and stuff? Hold on a sec. This kind of looks like the thing from the image too. It could just be another set of ruins. Yeah, it's like at the base of the duck. Pretty sure I'm going to the right spot.
These rocks have seen better days.
So much stuff out here.
Revelio.
Thought for sure that'd be like a... Ah! Oh, damn. Gotta be careful. Dude, there's so much stuff out here. What the fuck? Missing one balloon. Landing platform? We'll stop here real quick. Why not? Oh, God. Here's the balloon. Yeah, the map was kind of big before. Now it's like bigger. Crazy. Suppose I can swap to my hippogriff now. More balloons, another landing pad. Might as well hit that since it's not too difficult. Now there's a cave here.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
It's a vault. Well, might as well.
Accio.
Might as well hit the vault. Vaults are usually quick. Run in, grab chest, get out.
Revelio.
Usually. Oh god. Oh guys, I got zombies. No, stop attacking that.
Accio.
Attack the zombie. Holy crap.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The heck?
Revelio.
That spider could stay in there by himself. It's another Merlin trial here too. Where does the ball come from? Oh, what the hell? How do you get the ball up the hill? I don't know if you can walk that hill or not. Oh god, tell me you don't have to walk it all the way up this other part and then throw it off the cliff. Back another time. There's so much crap. Get all those balloons over there. Merlin trail. Any fast travel point? Yeah, this is the map, I believe. Like stairs coming up? Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in.
Shit. What's that, guys?
How'd you reckon?
Cut! We had plans for that Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're the one who released Treadwell.
Levioso!
Shit.
Expulso! Stay. Accio!
Oh, that's a name, dude. Oh, God. Ow.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, God.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Stop that right now! Made a grave mistake.
Accio!
Holy crap.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ow.
Levioso! Accio!
My friend, and now you'll pay.
Confringo!
Dude, holy Christ.
Levioso!
How embarrassing!
You guys are tanky as hell.
Conductive, aren't we? Think you're funny?
Not who I meant to do that on, but alright.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Oh, I couldn't even see that. What the bullshit was that?
That one hurt.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What a looker!
Confringo!
Alright, you nerd.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Give it back!
Come on! Oh, I used it? What?
Confringo!
Good gravy.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Revelio!
Oh, right. There's a, Here, who's this nerd? Oh, wait. I gotta... Oh, slamming airborne with Descendo. Okay. Chill out. Chill out for a sec.
Descendo! Levioso!
Oh, man.
Levioso! Descendo!
Boom.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Blowy up rocks.
Confringo! Revelio!
Where else?
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio!
As much as I'm a roll down there is as much as I'm a completionist and like to do everything, I don't know if I'm gonna do everything in this as a being a single player game. If it was like a multiplayer game that gave me rewards or something, maybe, but That's a lot of shit to do. To get every single thing done. Okay, so there should be like a cave down here. Henrietta's Hideaway.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Or Merlin's Hide. I mean, Henrietta's Hideaway. Looks like it's very much fire. Explosions count. Like it. Very much fire and ice based, it looked like. Fire that. Ice that. Oh my god, I'm so.
Revelio.
Puzzle. Amazing. Damn it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Shit, there's bad guys in here too.
Should have expected company.
How did they get in here?
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Beat an enemy with a Chinese chomping cabbage, slice an ashwinder with a cast. Fuck that, I'm just gonna kill everything.
Accio. Expulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
What are your thoughts on?
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
Turn him into a turkey. I mean a chicken.
Accio.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Goblin elf.
Dark magic, eh?
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Death from above.
Oh god.
Careful.
Confringo.
Takes a punch.
You guys are little meaty boys.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
They don't exactly get affected much by my movement stuff, my disruption stuff, my levitates and so on.
Might want to look up. That all
Okay.
you got?
Now, this has become personal.
Oh, what? I didn't even see the indicator for that. That's some bullshit. That's some real bullshit.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I just. What the hell? Went through the wall.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Pay for your deed.
Confringo. Accio.
No, Triticus Totalising.
You let Laura go.
Stop spamming.
Accio.
Get your ass down here. You know, bitch.
Levioso.
You're being a terrificus fucking asshole.
Accio.
Down here. Good lord.
Revelio.
Okay, so I gotta look at that map because the map wanted a specific pattern here. Was it? I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means it wants me to swap all fires to ice. Is that with the, like where I'm facing right now? To be fire on the opposite side, 2 to my right, 1 to my left. So my 12, 3, 12, 3, 9 are all fire, and then whatever's side 3, that's not really full clock. I'm not sure what way. It's which?
Glacius! Confringo!
Can I unfire?
Glacius!
Unfire these? I can't seem to.
Confringo!
Light them all, see what happens. I like blow them out.
Depulso! Revelio!
Hmm. Oh shit, did I blow up its wings? Oh crap. I don't know if there's a way to actually put out the fire. Oh god.
Revelio!
Was that? Oh, that was the platforms. Right. This was
Confringo!
a
Revelio!
trap off the other side, maybe?
I better watch my step in here.
You sure that like floor teleports you? Your slots are full. Are you fucking serious? This dude, this inventory shit is so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. Like it's not even a intelligently thought out fucking number. 36, and that's after doing like a bunch of trials. This shit is so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, how did they think this was a good idea? I don't get it. I don't get who sat down and was like, yeah, let's fucking really restrict their inventory for no fucking reason. Other than to just be annoying as fuck. So goddamn annoying. Like constantly. Unless you're going to sell shit after every fucking thing you do. It's just annoying. Oh, I don't even care anymore. Fuck your money. Get this junk out of my inventory. Good lord, man. So dumb. Christ.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
God. I'll get out of here though. Oh.
Confringo! Revelio!
Hmm. Chest here? Oh no, it's got a down arrow on it. Really tiny one.
Confringo! Depulso! What a dreadful lot. Revelio!
Oh god. Jump that? Nope. got sucked back here. Damn it. I like...
Glacius.
Yeah, no. Maybe it would deactivate the floor or something. I get past that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I can do that. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. It didn't really give me any indicator of that, but alright.
Confringo.
Go get the debris out of here. Okay, fire.
Revelio.
I think the cube's like right here, yeah.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Did I not
Confringo.
do anything?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
Assume whatever it's supposed to do, it's done. Oh, I was hoping I could jump off there because there's like a
Revelio.
brazier on the other side. I could just like activate it and not spin. Let's see if it's lit or not. I don't know what that switch does though.
Glacius.
Can I not like change these?
Revelio. Confringo.
Runs me in a circle. Doesn't even let me like stay in that other room either. There's stuff in here, but
Revelio.
oh wait, this door is open now. Not open before. Huh? And with the Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come back. Close.
Glacius. Revelio.
Oh boy, more garbage to fill up my inventory and annoy me. I have to scrap it all. Pull that from all the way over there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
I can hit this through. Why can't I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I can hit it, but I can't reach it with this for some reason.
Accio.
Gotta do it this way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoop, too high.
Confringo. Revelio.
Mounted house elf heads? What the fuck? Okay, well now back to not having anywhere to go again. Wait, some of these went out. How did they go out?
Levioso.
That makes me think ice would flip the fire. Ice doesn't seem to do anything to him.
Confringo. Glacius.
Now it does? What the fuck? Just, I don't get it. Get it.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Who we got?
Revelio.
I think that was the pattern. Oh, it opened this up.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure Seeker's gloves. Finished it, but there's still stuff up there, and there's still bad guys. How the hell do I get up there now? Chest over there? How the hell do I get past this? I haven't really encountered these floors too much, so that part I'm not really... Oh! We make it suck something else first.
Revelio.
Distract it with other sucks. The old debate suck. You bitching about down here? Oh god, that's a lot of shields.
Nice try.
Accio.
What the hell?
Levioso. Where's that goblin? Incendio. I could do this
Ow.
all day. Expelliarmus. Expulso. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
There's talk of one. You're the one who released Expelliarmus. That was the middle finger. Accio.
What the? I'm getting shot through the goddamn wall or something.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso.
Oh, what the Christ on a cracker.
Accio.
Expulso.
Confringo.
Yo, you guys are leading me to the stupid suck zone.
Levioso. Accio.
What are your thoughts on
Confringo.
Oh, you bitch.
You've made a great
Accio. Expelliarmus.
My wand.
Accio. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Yeah.
You die for that.
Confringo.
Oh my god, there's more. Somewhere.
Levioso.
What's happening?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What the?
Confringo. Revelio.
I want to check and see if both of these are lit. They are.
Revelio.
Are you nerds up here?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
The hell?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Down here.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Is another quest in there? Oh. Back to that in a minute. These, oh, the cube's over there too. Other.
Accio.
What's this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
What is this now? That's on a. Oh, that's across the way. God damn it! These puzzles, dude. I don't know music. Looks like it wants me to play a song, but what the hell? I think I don't remember what open circles and upside down shit is. Oh, I might be able to play that.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I did say I wanted more puzzles. I thought they were going to be inside Hogwarts, but... I'll get out of here.
Revelio.
No, we're trapped. Kidding. Don't tell me I have to... Hopefully I can pull it through this.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, we're back at the start. Guess we're done here. Time to go try and remember how music works. I just threw a cabbage by accident. I'll hit these balloons on the way. I'm pretty sure that bell thing was close. This one somewhere? Balloon?
Revelio.
Sneaky balloon. Okay, so it looked like this next one was right here. Hold on, let's look at the map again. So there's the dock. It's like the middle of this other landmass. Here-ish. Probably near this thing. Possibly this big building here. Oh god. Filled with bad guys.
I've never seen surprised I haven't been given more territory.
Big Mark has. Oh! Oh. Gotta be here. Clear the place and look for bells, I guess.
This looks like trouble. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh god. I'm paying attention. Disarm an executioner to prepare their lightning spell.
Levioso! Confringo!
You should go about stealing goblin stones.
Potato!
I'm not done with you.
They use this 10 times too.
Novice.
Stupid!
Oh. Ha, a moon calf has more bite.
What the fuck?
So, you come to the wrong place, child.
Accio! Levioso!
Oh god.
Confringo!
Hell out of here.
Stand still.
Expelliarmus!
Carpet takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Flash of inspiration.
Accio!
By the way, it's no retreat. Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine. Expelliarmus. Quaint. This is your first duel. Might want to look up.
Now do your attacks. How that shit. Oh, I don't even have that anymore. Oh god. I don't even have that one anymore.
Revelio.
Oh, I should have fucking went and sold shit. I really should. We have a fast travel here. I'm gonna lose my mind if I run into that issue again. I'm gonna have to go way back for a vendor. Vendor here? I'll say there is, but I'm not sure.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Again for delivering those potions. Hopefully,
Those
you've been spoiled.
potions.
See you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for sale?
Tell the chat, just buy my shit.
What are we looking for today?
For you to not talk and just buy stuff. Buy, buy, buy. Should have went and ID'd stuff first. Too much garbage. I'm I'm gonna go ID stuff, dude. It's gonna get annoying.
Thank you for stopping in.
Hmm. $788. Everything else is trash.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, thanks.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Inventory management's
Thank you
worse
for
than
stopping in.
Tarkov.
I appreciate it.
Way back over here. Gotta be in this place. Hopefully they didn't respawn, but
And I'm without my friends.
looks like they did down here at least.
Revelio.
That one nerd up there. That. Bubble?
Confringo.
Is that just a way to get into the place?
You can't keep your eyes
Break a shield charm.
Quit a flick of a frock in
Ancient magic, bro.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, well, I guess they're off the cliff.
Revelio.
Where's that
Confringo.
chest? Side, maybe.
Revelio.
Okay, so first, oh, first.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh god.
Accio.
Go ass down here.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Where's this chest? The heck? Oh, back here maybe? Hmm.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Fine, stop being a baby. Charm I wanted for the shield break. There we go.
Accio. Confringo.
You'll want to defend
Expelliarmus.
yourself.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I want.
Confringo.
that.
Expelliarmus! This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Oh, talk about the treasure map there.
Goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it's ours.
Expelliarmus!
You may be more skilled than I know you're the one.
Oh god, where'd you come from?
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You won't knock this one loose. Barely felt back at all. Let's see how you like this.
Ringo!
Yeah.
Expelliarmus!
No!
No, that didn't count. I guess maybe because it's a boss. Whatever. Still alive? What the hell?
Accio!
Angry when she says it too.
Expelliarmus! Shame nobody saw that. Revelio!
Fangs 3. Oh, there's the bells. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, let us see if I can remember how music works.
Revelio!
Red Leg, hello. This any good? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I've got 30 plus hours in it right now, and the map is massive. If you're into these types of games too, with the kind of exploration and go around and figure out puzzles and stuff like that, it's solid. I think the combat is fun too. It's not the most diverse I've ever seen, but it's definitely fun enough. And for somebody that's not like really into Harry Potter, it's been pretty cool. My only real complaint is that it doesn't run that well. But other than that, it's been fun. I can see that. I have to open this on my phone because I can't see them both at the same time. So I think the part on the right shows what each note is. So I'm guessing that first note on the thing is the second one up on the right. They're the first one on the right, I guess I should say. But I don't know. I don't remember what invisible or hollow music notes mean or anything. All right, let's see. Hopefully I don't have to do it with any speed. Oh, it does show up. And it does show up where I wanted it to. Okay. Then we need one on the 1, 2, 3. That's one. Get a third one. So this one. And then the next line up, which is that one. And then below that, this one. Another one on the third line. This one. It's not like upside down and shit. I don't know. I don't know how to do that part. On the very top line. Down one. Down one again. It's the Harry Potter theme. Fuck! I'm a musician too, dude. Oh god, I'm a fucking sick-ass wizard, sick-ass musician. God. What can I do? What can I do? A cool treasure seekers thingy. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know, I kind of like this better though. Hey, baby girl. All right. Music professional here. If you guys need any musical advice, clearly I am the one to ask. I'll be charging a fee because my services are that good, but I help you. Okay, we gotta go get this Phoenix now. Now that we've been thoroughly sidetracked. UI is Assassin's Creed-ish? Yeah, I mean, it's that type of game.
Let's go.
Go around and do stuff, but not quite as... I don't think it's quite as... That's the word I'm looking for.
Place to be caught alone.
With Assassin's Creed, I just got bored. And I haven't really got bored of going around and doing all these little puzzles and stuff yet. But yeah, it's got similar stuff. Go around and do, like, there's these trials. There's, in Assassin's Creed, it's like, go get the Eagle friggin' viewpoint, and then go do this assassination, and there's an assassination here, and here, and here, in all different areas and stuff. Yeah, it hasn't felt as tedious as Assassin's Creed does in that regard. Yet. Oh, we missed one. Shit. It's also got a bit of like Elden Ring vibe to it, and just kind of the open world exploration. I haven't tried to go like super open world and try and get to like end game areas early or anything, but it's a huge map. Yeah, I mean, I'm 30 plus hours in and I'm not bored of it yet, so I mean, that's pretty good, I'd say. And that's just me actually going around and doing all the side quests and stuff. I haven't really, I still have lots of main story to push through as well. If I do start getting bored of the side shit. Probably gonna stay. I mean, yeah, there's a reason a lot of people are talking about it as the game of the year already. I think it's solid. I wouldn't give it like a perfect score or anything like that, but I'd give it a solid 8 for sure, maybe a 9, depending on how I feel when you ask me. But yeah, and especially in a time when we're struggling to get games to release in a good state, I think it's been pretty damn playable. That's a troll. Maze.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to do too. I'm going to chase. You can hunt Pokemon. I'm about to go to try and catch a Phoenix here.
Don't go down easy.
You can get shiny Pokemon.
That's the best.
There's a lot of fighting going on down there. What are they fighting? Spiders? Yeah. I'll let them fight it out.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Phoenix Mountain Cave. That's conveniently named for a place that's got a phoenix in it. Or allegedly has a phoenix in it.
Confront the blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Oh no.
Revelio.
What will I do about that blockade?
Confringo.
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Where? What, in this crevice? I mean, I guess.
Confringo.
Beware spiders. There's another path that I didn't look at. Oh, don't jump. Is that a roller coaster? There's a roller coaster in here? Oh my god. If we don't get to ride the roller coaster, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be extremely pissed. It's a whole different direction now.
Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather...
Leviosa.
What's up, nerds?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh no, you had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
It isn't Nora.
Get out of the way. Shit.
Incendio.
Oh, what the hell was that bullshit?
Incendio.
Oh my god, I'm just getting spammed now.
Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna look at my damn objectives here. Oh. Oh, dude, they fucking wind up for like 8 years. See, their shields are fucked up too again. I can't see them. Freeze a poacher stalker or some shit. Yeah, I can't do anything to him.
I've seen many wings before.
That was a mistake.
Stalker? Yeah, when they're ready. Freeze. Okay, freeze them. When he's doing an attack. Got it. Oh. Damn.
The beasts are safer now.
Just give me a second to read my challenges, please.
Revelio.
How do I get? There was a chest over here somewhere. It's of that. I see. I see.
Confringo. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Oh. Far enough. This stupid thing. Get the prompt every so often. Man.
Revelio.
Yeah, but there was that down path I could have taken too. Phoenix? You out there? What is that? Or the roller coaster.
More poachers. How many are there?
I do have a knack.
Glacis.
Throw the poacher. Animagus's cast. Oh god. You. Oh god.
You be needing it.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Accio.
Okay.
Levioso!
Wait!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Oh.
Going to use your special.
I have to specifically stop their one thing. Oh, that was a specific thing.
You're not going to like this.
Shit. It's oh god.
Glacius.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
They're tanky.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Come on, you bitch. Go back to human form. Here, eat a barrel.
Some fella. You've the brains of a troll, you have.
Depulso!
There we go.
Confringo!
God, now I can just kill him.
Expelliarmus!
No, my wand!
No, my wand!
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Anything else in here?
The Phoenix.
Catch it!
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Oh god.
Glacis! Depulso!
Confringo!
Ow!
Expelliarmus!
Not your best defensive maneuver.
Confringo!
What the hell? Okay, just get this. This is janky as fuck. I'm not dealing with it. Not dealing with that janky ass fight.
Protego! Aloha Mora.
Seriously though,
Revelio.
we better get to go on that roller coaster.
There it is again.
Where? What? I don't even see it. I looked everywhere. Lying to me. Oh. Down bit here too.
Confringo!
Oh boy, a not upgrade. Sick.
Revelio.
I don't think I need to go down there. It's like bags of gold.
Confringo!
Nothing in here either. I don't know why I'm going in here, but all this for some mushrooms? Seriously? Fucking hork lump juice.
Revelio.
Oh god.
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh yikes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Shit.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Doesn't one above me somewhere? Ambush me? An asshole? Oh god, there's gonna be a big spider, isn't there? Oh boy. That's not spider.
Confringo. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Don't do it.
Defensio. Expelliarmus. Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Confringo.
That's chill out.
Levioso!
Oh.
Depulso. Glacier. Confringo. Don't go down easy.
Oh god.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, they're everywhere. Oh god.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm trying to attack this asshole. I need to save like the rangers for the end.
Expelliarmus. You will not survive this fight. Depulso. Glacius. No! Confringo. Oh, forever. Confringo, second. Expelliarmus. Hack Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Problem is they all just spam these red fucking things.
That was
Get
the
it.
high wing.
The rangers just spam red attacks, which you can't shield. So I'd have to have something else attack me, block it, and somehow manage to target the ranger with it. It's not worth my time.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not worth my time.
Revelio. Confringo.
Large rugs, sick.
Revelio.
Pumped. Pumped for that loot. Oh my god, it's the Phoenix. 10 new beast inventory slots. Not even a shiny. Oh shit, sorry.
I can take you somewhere safe.
Oh, I didn't even have to do the whole
Let's get you
shebang.
back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Revelio.
Okay, roller coaster. Roller coaster for your boy. What? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Bullshit. Oh god. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Whoa, god. Whoa, whoa, shit. Whoa. Whoa. Settle down there, lady. Oh god.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh gosh, she summoned little minions.
Confringo.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Descendo.
Oh my god, I hit multiple wrong buttons.
Confringo, Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, bitch is crazy. Chill out. God damn. Just trying to kill your babies. Oh god.
Descendo.
What? How did that not descendo her fucking face into the goddamn ground?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow, what the? Jesus.
Descendo.
Doesn't work. Spammy little bitch, get out of here. Oh god. Oh god.
Expelliarmus.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No. Oh god, what the?
Descendo. Confringo. Ugh.
Yeah.
Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Bitch ass spider? That.
Confringo.
Oh.
Descendo. Depulso.
Stay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
Blows
careful.
behind me. Oh, what is this?
Revelio.
Some chess going on? Can't be at a couple gold coins. There has to be something with this. Can I move these?
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio.
The vault's not clear, so there's definitely more to do here.
Confringo.
I don't want that light.
Revelio.
I don't see anything though. I don't even see a chest.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know what to do here. This isn't really giving me
Confringo.
any clues.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't seem to target any of them.
Revelio.
Don't see anything with that
This
either.
looks intriguing.
What does?
Confringo.
Say this looks intriguing and then don't comment more on it. What the hell's wrong with you?
Revelio.
Whatever it is not complete because the vault icon's still there. I want to sit here trying every single spell
Accio.
on these.
Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
None of the things on the wall seem to give any indicator either.
Incendio.
Can't push them. It's like
Revelio.
nothing in here. I have no idea.
I should investigate.
Fucking elaborate, you idiot.
Incendio. Glacius.
Wait, did I see? I think it was just environmental glare. Something interacted, but
Incendio.
give up. No idea. Did I just slide into the screen?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Don't just release it in here.
My heavens.
Oh, does it get its own vivarium?
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Me?
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the
Not
kind
the elf in
words
the
and
movies? No. Oh,
also
wait,
grateful
what?
to have been of assistance
hated
to
the elf
someone
in the
like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
What a nice guy. Thanks, Deke. We gotta go check out our new vivarium. What is this place? What's this place called? Not the swamp. Oh shit, let's brush our phoenix. Aye, don't Joe bite my toes. Here, have some pebbles. Pellets. That. Oh, it's just back to the thing. Well, I guess I can give you your own food zone. Down by the old watering hole. Good enough for me. There you go. Phoenix is an elegant, rare bird that possesses powerful magic. It is reborn from the ashes after bursting into flames. The loyalty of the phoenix is hard won. What else we got in here? My other unicorn. I thought I had another unicorn. Well, let's release the unicorn here. Oh, Hazel, you looking so pretty with those tattoos and shit. What? What are you doing? We'll play soon. We will play soon. I gotta go find my other unicorn. I swear I had one. Maybe I left it in the swamp. Swamp? Did I leave a swamp unicorn? That's not the swamp. Oh, maybe I left my unicorn here. Oh, there's my unicorn. Oh, shit, that's a female. Wait, what? Do all the unicorns have tattoos?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Wait, did I can't keep track of all my beasts. I swear I have another shiny Fwooper somewhere. Did I leave a shiny Fwooper here? Do have a shiny Fwooper. Take my Fwooper. Fwooper out of here. I think these are both female Fwoopers. They're not. A male and female Fwooper. We're gonna breed our Fwoopers. Put a breeding pen in here. Oh, get out of the way, Fwooper. Alright, let's put it over here. Good enough. Can't be bothered trying to figure this shit out. I need to make sure they're happy first. I can just start breeding right away. Fwooper, get in there. Make babies. Okay. Okay, so our Fwoopers are doing their thing. There's our Fwooper egg. We've already bred hippogriffs, thestrals, Fwoopers now, kitty cat things. Okay. Pretty sure these two unicorns are both female, though. Yeah. We need a male unicorn and a female phoenix. Eventually, we're going to do some breeding, so might as well put this up. Ah. Good enough. Nice place. Want to get brushed? Get brushed too? Oh, you've already been brushed. Wonder when my ugly cat grows up. My ugly piss yellow cat. So here. Right there. Fucking ugly cat. Probably leave its parents with it. They'll count as the same species anyway. Need another jobber knoll. Now eat with your mouth closed. What the hell? Oh, these things grow up soon. Holy Christ, they're ugly. So ugly. Sell all this dog shit. Actually, an upgrade, but I can't use it yet. All garbage. That shit out the way. Can't see. I think that we saw those whale bones out in that newer area. Wondering where that area was, but I think that's it.
You the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
That was
Hello,
me.
Mr. Semi.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, sell all our junk.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I think that's going to end up being our last bad spell. Okay, I'm going to wrap up there for the